To show me your fantasy, no past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. Just wait and see. Even I might break out, you and me. I thought that dream could lie away. You take me higher, take me away. Yeah. Oh, be my savior, take me away. You're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your altered side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Oh, be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. Come on. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. One more time. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. Be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to my best disguise. 'Cause I don't need to know truth. Let me wait forever and go. Everybody put your hands up. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Hey, what's up, bruh? I am so ready. Bruh, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really super seriously vibing with the story right now. I like so far where it's going. I'm vibing. Without any spoilers, I'm vibing. I'm super vibing. How's my day going? It's actually going pretty well. I'm fed now. Showered. I feel very refreshed. Like it's I don't know. Today feels like a good day today. What's my phone wallpaper? Oh, that's a good. Oh, it's my puppy. It's my puppy that passed last year. So yeah. I know you're trying to be memes, but yeah, no. It was right before he passed. He died of wrong phone? What do you mean wrong phone? I only have one phone. Oh, you mean this phone? Oh, you can't say what's your phone wallpaper. You gotta be specific. I tried some event mode. It could be worth going ahead and starting it because it keeps making money even when we're playing. Hey, base. Okay, that's pretty funny. I mean, he can't see. I don't know. I thought they were. I thought that's what they were asking because they couldn't see it and they were curious. I'm sorry. Because, you know, that's usually like, hey, nice pretzels. Don't forget to have them use your code so you can get rewards and stuff for joining people. Way to spread the disease. We like it here. We like to hear that here. But yeah, no, this wallpaper is the food event from last year. You had to go to certain places, which is like hole-in-the-wall places you've never heard of before. And they give you a recipe for like this Kentucky Fried Chicken stuff, which isn't a healing item, which upsets me. This just increases fire damage, and it kind of makes me mad this isn't a healing item, because look how cute it is! So you got this, you got the little icon that I have, where Pom Pom looks like a chef, and you get the wallpaper. And yeah, Kuma, you have a problem. You have your fur baby as your background? Oh, I'm glad I do. You have a hashtag problem. But I know people who've already E6'd her, so, I mean... And I'll be honest, if there's a character to E6, I guess it'd be this one. Oh, that's... Oh, topic of my Lactine Shadow Heart from, Baldur's Gate 3. And Makoto from Persona 5. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You have a problem, though. Anyway, let's farm for the GOAT Anaxa. Let me just... Oh yeah, by the way, I have a question for anybody, like, genuinely. What's going on? Aren't we supposed to have, like, 300%, like, drop rate of relics? Because I'm a little confused. Like, we're supposed to have that right now, no? Because, like, I'm literally looking at it, and it says it's unavailable? We have to wait for a whole month? Like, when is it, like, are we supposed to wait a whole month before we get that? Like, actually? That's, like, really weird. For me, it says 28... Well, maybe if I actually look in the thing. Maybe it's in, like, here? Hold on. I guess I'll go based off the, whatchamacallit here, and not based off the weird timer. But, first of all, hey, how you doing, Charles? Hey. Dippy, mwah! Always great to see you. Finish the story, it was a 10 out of 10. I can't wait. So far, I'm deeply enjoying the story. And I believe you. Dude, I thought today was Friday because I'm so used to working on Thursday. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Alright, so let me continue farming for Anaxa. I'm gonna... Oops. Continue that. Also, hopefully you're having a great day, Gay Fish. Unfortunately, the mission voices killed a big moment in this... Oh, the missing voices killed... Uh-oh. Oh, I can't wait till we get to that part. Am I supposed to not be anything? What do you mean not... What are you supposed to be? Oh! Oh, not see anything! Yes. Let me approve you real quick. Yeah, that's by design, so people don't get harassed by art bots asking them to buy their caca art. It's usually people with bots. And yeah, so let me approve you real quick. That is definitely by design. And I'm assuming your name is Naysayer? In the whatchamacallit, right? Every time,
Bust.
Is it?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Maybe? Oh, I might have to do the thing. I might have to do the thing to see it. Hold on.
Show no mercy.
Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I know how to do this. I've done this before. I see it. Alright, I see ya.
Is that it?
Alright. You should see everything now. Sorry, that's me. I had to, for me to see anything, I had to disable the... It took me 2 months to get in the server because I was banned, to be fair. You looked very suspicious. I mean, look at you and your shifty eyes. You were of someone that looks like they cannot be trusted. And no, it's not a racism. You sometimes say things that scare people. Just stop being so bannable. For real.
Show no mercy.
For real. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, like a dry throat.
No dirty.
Oh my god, no it's not!
Bust.
I banned Docs for that reason, even
Or
though he's
maybe
not
I'll
black.
take it off.
You know.
Watch your head.
It's all earned. Everything he does is earned.
Here. This
He does everything that I do to him. It's his fault. He caused it. He knows how to stop it. He just refuses to.
show no mercy.
Which sounds like a him problem today. But anyway. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna say this throughout the stream. Or through the whole course of the stream. Tomorrow I am not streaming because tomorrow is Yiki's birthday.
Watch your head.
So I'm gonna spend time with him. We're gonna just vibe. We're gonna, you know, it's gonna be super fun. Also, I can't wait to see. I love seeing puppy pictures and fur baby pictures. It makes me so happy. So yes, his birthday is tomorrow, so that's why I'm gonna be taking off. But you know, it makes sense. Obviously, I'm not gonna stream, and it's his birthday, and I'm like, come on, man.
Show no mercy.
Your birthday's tomorrow too, actually? Oh, your birthday is based. Valid. Ooh. Oh, let's, feels like my birthday. Look at them stats, bruh. Look at that. It'd be nice if it had speed. But honestly, I ain't mad. Not by any means. Us Aries hardheads need to stick together. Ah, this would have been cool if it wasn't crit rate. Well, that's what we have the dices for. Which I haven't used yet. So far, I don't think there's a piece that bad that I actively use. That, oh my god, pardon me, I don't know why my throat's so dry today.
Show no
We're
mercy.
getting a Hail Mary, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's crit rate. I want crit damage, not crit rate. Who's that gonna be good for? You know what I mean?
Or maybe I'll take
What do you mean refills the rerolls? Wait, how does it work the way doesn't it work the way I think it does? I'm confused. Wait, so how does the dice fully work then using it?
Here. This
I know, I'm trying! I'm hydrating!
show no mercy.
Yeah, that's what I care about. If it levels it up into defense, I have the Hail Mary to go, hopefully, into something else. Hey, Iki! Oh, and if you're wondering, for those who... Ooh, nice gloves. Oh, they're for support, though. Still, nice gloves anyway. For those who are wondering what I am, I am a Libra, but however, I'm at the tail end, so... I'm actually a Scorpio. So yeah. OMG ho! OMG ho! I love that. I know it's a typo, but it's like, OMG, you're a hoe! Just coming out with guns a-blazing. I'm the superior Cancer. I'm a hoe! Heck yeah, you're a hoe! That's why I love Cancers, man. Dox is a Cancer, so I vibe. I'm actually a dollar sign! I love that! That's so, I like that. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes you're actually charming. Only sometimes. Ah yes, into astrology. Definitely not beating the basic white girl.
Here.
Oh my god.
Show no mercy.
Oh my god. Frickin' Vio, can you not right now? She is a basic white girl. How dare you? Bruh. They're releasing Robin and Sunday Nendroid? That's awesome. You're a Capricorn? I like them. There's only one thing I don't like, and that's Geminis, but they're generally vibey.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Isn't that? Also, what did you find out about Warframe's ankles? How you doing, AO? Yes, I love the siblings. Genuinely, I do. They're so cute. My sign is why I'm so good at being smart and funny and handsome and all the time as a chatter. You make me laugh a lot, so yeah. Unlike Vio, every time I see Sabrina Carpenter emote in Fortnite, I say, "Go white girl, go." How about the Sabrina Carpenter skin? What do you say to that then? I'm a Pisces, so I gotta call you out. Oh yeah? These nuts. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. Opie, I'm not like other white girls. Bruh, how dare you? Why are you so rude to me? I just got here. Let's wait till the top of the hour before we start throwing around the Opie's a white girl. Opie has a Stanley Cup dupe. Opie has Sabrina Carpenter skin. All of them. And all the emote bundles. And all the music's on Fortnite. I am offended. I am truly shooketh right now. I am shooketh at you guys. I literally can't even. I need my drama couch. I need my drama couches. You know, I can't have this. I can't do this. I wish I was a white girl that wears white shoes like all the other white girls. You know, the one thing that stops me from being full white girl is Crocs. They hate Crocs for some reason. I love Crocs. It's not our fault all those things are true. I do not. I have my coffee made at home. But if I'm too lazy, yes, I do go to Starbucks sometimes.
Or maybe I'll take you.
Worst case, 1 time a week. But that's it. Fine, at least you're shorter than the usual white girl. I'm on average. Like, actually, I'm actually 5'6". I'm literally average height. Which one and why do I feel like it's gonna be... I don't know. I know nothing about Warframe, but I know one of these days I do genuinely want to try it. But it's not my kind of game, so I don't think I would stick with it very long. But at least I would have the experience. Also, congrats on your badge. Congrats. Jesus Christ, my throat. What the hell? Thank God that we have story to watch today, because Christ almighty. Hey. Christ. Let's, trash that stuff. Alright. Alright, so let's go through all our stuff. Oh, I love that. That reminds me, speaking of Snuggies, I saw, there's a set of Snuggies I saw the last time I went to Walmart. They're literally like snack food. Like there's this one Snuggie where it looks like you're walking Cheetos bag. Another one where you look like Mountain Dew Red. And I kind of looked at that, another one with no, it's just another Cheetos bag. And I'm like, bruh, like, do you think it's trashy to, like, get a Cheetos bag Snuggie? Also, how you doing, River? Hey. Like, I don't know, because I know there's, like, a stigma around, like, hot Cheetos, because it's usually seen as ghetto, but I think it's amusing to have a Snuggie that looks like a hot Cheetos bag, even though I hate spicy food, but it's just the amusement of walking around as a Mountain Dew or a Pepsi or a Code Red makes me very, I don't know. I saw a Cheetos makeup palette for eyeshadow the other day, and I don't think it's there anymore because I found it at Ross, and I'm like, should I get the Cheetos makeup palette? Should I get the eyeshadow palette for Cheetos? Did I do that? And I'm like, oh, hold on, let me look it up. I need to show you guys the Cheetos makeup palette. Like, I didn't even know that was, like, a thing. Hold on, you don't understand. Hold on. If it has any shimmers, I would unironically actually, but it looks like a bag, I forgot. It actually looks really cute. If they had a black shade, I would go for it. About to put some that's what it looks like. It looks like actual Cheeto dust that you're like putting on your eyebrows or eyelashes. Your eye. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Where is that? There. Right there is the Cheetos eyeshadow palette. So look at those Cheetos bruh. Because to be fair, when you eat Cheetos, Like, your stuff is so stained that if you put it on your eyelid, it might as well be eyeshadow. And I took a picture of it, sent it to Iki and Docs, and I'm like, bruh, should I buy this? I didn't, because I wasn't into makeup at the time. But now I regret it, and I think I might just buy this third party somewhere. Or maybe I should go, I wonder if it's still there at Ross. But just look at this! It's so stupid. I don't even like Cheetos. Especially not the flaming ones, because I have a very weak tummy. I have an inability for spicy things. But this is genius. I know the perfect thing Cheetos could sell. Mace. Oh. They could. Bro, why? Bro, why not? I love makeup that's just food. I like stupid makeup. Oh my god. I can't. Feel the burn in your eyes? I mean, yeah. I'll be honest, the shimmers on that is actually really cute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get distracted by makeup stuff, so. Anyway, I need to force myself past the Cheetos makeup. I wonder if there's Mountain Dew makeup. You know what? Hold on. Does it look like a Mountain Dew bottle? Hold on, Mountain Dew makeup. This is important. No, but there's Mountain Dew lip balm. And lip... Yeah, just lip balm. Boo! Nah. What is with my throat? Why is it so dry today? I don't think I drank enough water this morning. Yeah, only lip balm. I am so sad. I would personally go for the Robin one, if I had to say. Thank you, I know. I don't know why it's... Hold on. Just food makeup. Oh, now I'm just seeing... Wait! Wait, hold on. Is that real? A Reese's palette? Oh my god. No. Is that a cup of noodles? Is that Lucky Charms? Hold on. I can't tell if this is real. Hold on. Is there a cup of noodles makeup? Hold on. Of noodles makeup. Hold on. It's important. Oh my god. Yeah, it's real. The cup of noodles ramen. The cup of noodles eyeshadow. That actually looks cute. It looks cute and the shades look awesome. Oh my god, and then the okay. So apparently if you get this set, it comes with chopsticks. And there's like the actual palette and I don't know, some extra random stuff. It's food! It's food! And look at those shades! Look at how nice that is! Diced carrot, ramen noodle, hot and spicy. Oh, I love those glitters. Look at that. Oh, teriyaki and soy sauce look like stuff I would wear every day. It is cup shaped. Look at the outline. Look at this. The inner outline is shaped like a cup. Right there. See, look. It is cup shaped, just, you know, within. Because, you know, you gotta have it a certain size, you know, to hold all the stuff. But look at those colors! They're actually pretty! Oh my god. If they had, again, I only want to go for makeup that has black, so I can do, like, lazy man eyeshadow. Or eyeliner, because I'm lazy and I'm bad at it. And I tried eyelining the other day, and it looked like a child that picked up a pencil or a marker for the first time. I tried my best to salvage it, but, you know, it's okay. No one saw. My soul saw. Anyway, so, we are now going to go over to the story. It's safe to say, I think we're halfway. I'm not sure. So, if you have not gotten sufficiently far in the story or haven't finished it yet, now would be your time to go. I think also there's drops available as well, so be sure to, like, you know, be sure to have your account connected to your Twitch so you can get free jades and stuff. So, we're now going to switch over. Give me 1 second. Put it in the title. That there. Cool. But thank you, VO, Chad, the GOAT, and Based. For this one moment until you piss me off. Well, you don't actually piss me off. But when you piss me off, you're handsome. Until you make me cranky. You never make me cranky. But if you make me cranky, you're ugly again. I'm early? Shut up. Don't make fun of me. they put two spoiler warning with Riz. Yeah. Alright. So let me adjust the... Oh yeah! Hold on. So we're gonna need a few things. We're going to need my Banjo-Kazooie noises. Because we are in a certain perspective of a certain guy that has no freaking voice. Let's see. Here we are. I'll bring up handsome. I'll be handsome until you bring up astrology again? Or call me a white girl again? I am not a basic white girl. I'm multifaceted and interesting. And I was Stanley dupe, so I feel like that should be not counting towards me being a white girl. Or a typical white girl. Now let me bring up the one sound effect that I think I might need. I didn't use it yesterday. I think I'll need it today. Alright. Right here. Alright, let's switch to the guy that never speaks perspective. Oh yeah, we're with Hyacinth!
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Do we get to play with Hyacinth?
Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please? All right, now let's get him!
Wait, do I get... I don't think I don't get to have her in the story, do I?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's meet all together.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
To doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Oh, again? Oh, whoops.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
Nice.
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Ooh, another debate. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Heh, I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there is no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like Dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the drones. What if the state's tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? What if that state tyrant's defeat? Who is the state's tyrant? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer. Mark my words. You will eventually answer for your Woo! I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Ooh. The question mark is ooh. How you doing, Andre?
This
Also,
is
good luck
new.
with Cass's weapon.
I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
I'm just gonna play this instead. Hey, how's it going, Enzo?
Go ahead.
What is up? Hey, I'm vibing. I'm moisturized. Actually, I need to put on some lip oil. My favorite is to put clear lip oil at the end of the day, make my lips all moist and done. Yeah. But I'm vibing. We're doing the story right now. I do not know if you are done with the story yet, but we are in spoilers right now. So if you have not beat the story, which I get, sadly we can't stay together long. But I am glad to see that you're back. Welcome back. So far, my general thoughts, because I'm sure you're curious about how I feel about the story. I love it. I absolutely love it so far. I'm vibing. I'm seriously vibing hard. Castris, I like her a little bit more at this point, but the story is doing that thing that I hate, where it's overly trying too hard to clearly make her our girlfriend, when I'm like, bruh, we're already taken. We're already married. I'm not in the mood. Like, she's not even trying to be our girlfriend, it's just the story is, like, way too heavy-handed. It's like putting us alone on a deserted island. Like, we get it. We get it. You want us to want her. I understand. I'm here. How you doing? How you doing, drunk? Long time no see. Yo. Glad you're alive and drunken up the place. Anyway, so, if you haven't done the story yet, we'll see you when we're done after. But until then, if you don't care, then hey, let's continue. Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
OMG,
Among them,
more Honkai.
Venerationists revere and worship the Titans
Would
the
have
most.
thought, bruh. Wow. By the way, Docs, I'm taking off tomorrow because tomorrow is Iki's birthday. So yeah, we can vibe and stuff. I'm excited for the collab coming up. I don't care about the collab. I'm not a weeb like that. I never cared for Fate Night, but I'm excited for people who are excited because I like seeing people excited. Yeah, hi, Docs. Now, bye, Docs. Go away. Bye. I liked the story, even though I didn't pay a lot of attention because I want J's for Caster's Light Cone. But it's interesting, and actually, it's the shortest story compared. Really? Interesting. Thank you. So yeah, by the way, tomorrow no stream because it's Iki's birthday, aka my boyfriend's birthday tomorrow, and I'm going to vibe with him. So yeah, it's really really. Well, so far I think it's so
As
sizable.
the sage of the Venerationists,
Oh, whoops.
Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
thing. That's
If
only
we
for
were
when
to place the seven
when,
sages
Dear
on the
Home
scales
talks.
of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's
Nice.
a shame that
People
the
are getting
majority of the
casters
Grove's
at really
research
low
on
pity.
Aquila was
Happy for 'em.
headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Jesus, all them words.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
Jesus, people got her
So
really
much
early.
so
They
that
really want people to
Even
have
the
her. Huh?
scroll is completely new to me.
Oh, still.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even
Nice,
I,
Kate
the
Fish,
assistant
nice.
lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Can we get her in the story?
Could there be
Oh!
more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh! I literally did the history in one day skipping, but I started, I see. Well, for me, it's very
This
long.
is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the seven schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes
In
over
the
the
Discord,
years.
people have been showing off their
For instance,
low
it's
pity
said
pulls.
that the
I'm very impressed.
Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Let me know when you're in
Nice.
so I can approve you.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
I'm skipping her as well. I'm going for an Anaxa.
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
There's no word for dictionary in the Kremnoan
There
language.
are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Damn, he talks so much. Oh wait, never mind. No, it's just the moment. That's the whatchamacallit. And the boss of the story is really easy. I think that is easiest out of 3 bosses. Oh, the reason why the language has so many words is not the reason. Wait, what? Reason why it's not exist. Oh wait, is he talking? Oh whoops! He's so silent I couldn't tell.
It's so dusty in here.
The reason why there's so many words that don't exist
Are these all
because why need to
complaints
speak
about
when you
him?
can fight?
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was...
Ooh.
Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So
Oh no,
they
it's like that on
followed up with
purpose. Give me a
second
moment.
allegation.
I'm too entranced by the story.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in
like that on
fact,
purpose.
defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
There you
Anaxa
go.
always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone.
There you go.
Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, "Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?" It was only after a brief silence that he answered, "I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs." Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he
Is she
continued
British?
his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters
Just
has
weird
reminded
accent
me
I
of a
can't
place
pin.
in the Grove. We may find clues there
slips
that
out
aren't on
sometimes.
the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's
think she's probably
alchemy
Canadian.
lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh. Oh. I love this. It's so creative. Okay. Oh.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're
That is true, Charles. I'm
gone.
glad as well.
Did the black tide destroy it all?
It's okay. We have backup sounds for that.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Breaking it because I can. Okay. A study on the Chrysos Air's background. Ooh, this looks interesting. All right. They're looking into the backgrounds of all the people. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right. The holy mating of Yanisopolis. Trebi, Trehan, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Oh, Goldweaver Aglaia of Akama, from Minstia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum Krumnos, Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the Golden Blood come from the heritage of priests' families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefali, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the Golden Blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castoris, the servant of death from Iodonia, I think that's how you say it. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments must be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama, and
Also, I love Hyacin. She's such a
Me?
cutie patootie. Hey, Eternal, what's up?
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, okay, let's see what this says. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their future differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no more intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Hell yeah, I could always use some snacks and bubble tea. Such rare chances to study Titans demands meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure imperfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process? That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Ooh, based?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh.
No.
The World Bearer.
No way.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Also, I doing Kuma A. Yes.
He's after Kefali.
Based.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Based.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Yes! Do it! Expose the lies!
Child of humanity.
Rip off the mask!
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Form?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Oh?
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
I don't get that.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, It stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Duh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's not really... Okay, let's talk about that for a minute. No shit! That's why the prophecy doesn't make sense. Because literally, it's people replacing the Titans with themselves. And to me, I literally saw it, like, it's so transparent. It's literally more transparent than my literal transparent lip oil I'm putting on right now. Like, to me, like, the reason why the prophecy is so stupid is because they're literally replacing some evil with themselves, and then they eventually turn bad for whatever reason, from madness, and then they just take some other person to... It make nothing... Oh, sorry, doing cafe. Nothing makes sense. It's literally pointless. The flame chase is a freaking lie. That's why I hated it from day one. Because you're just replacing one evil with yourselves, and then you're gonna turn evil into some other person to come and replace you. So, literally, being a Titan is just claiming power. That's it. Which, by the way, I hope this confirms that Aglaea's gonna turn heel. I don't do comforting lies, comforting truths. I prefer comforting truths.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Heck yeah,
Yes, because
Gay fish face.
you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
They evolved.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know
Right,
what I'm
Blitzer?
doing. Actually,
True,
why
Kev.
don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
He's gonna fuse with the core flame.
If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
He's doing the flame chase journey.
I
He's
have
getting greedy.
news from Hyacinth and Dunhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Boo.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery
You
Kindness is up
stink.
to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Boo. You stink. Boo.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
Boo!
Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Boo Wendy, boo. Boo boo Wendy Testerberger, boo.
For real. What's this?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Preposterous! The
Yep.
Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow.
It's been a while.
Oh, he's
What
alive.
is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Oh, I see a flying butterfly in
it
the
down.
background.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
She's the good guy. I don't know what we're talking about here.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Kratos,
Did
not
you
much.
hear
Just
thunderclaps
some
last
clips. I can imagine that. Thunderclaps? No, I'm asleep.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I'll let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it.
I'm not thinking that. I'm
vicious
thinking
kindness has
something
been
else.
unusually active
It's
lately.
not that hard to think what kind of thunderclap I'm thinking of.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should
No.
get back.
More like
Thank you for the intel,
yeah,
Lord
twerking,
Crateros.
more or less. And I saw. Now let me see if there's any butcher flies.
Kefali's divine body is not far from here.
Oh, Titan Echoes. Right. Put the wiggles on. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind listening to some fruit salad right now.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Was that it?
Head out, farewell.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm just more mad that they're actually playing it straight. The story never lets me use them.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I'm kind of annoyed about it.
It's thunder.
few games of chess.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, like, it didn't give me a chance to fight as him, and it's actually very annoying. Because I would genuinely very much would like to fight with him, but... alas, like, you know, it's a fat old middle finger to the face. It's whatever, there he goes. I'm just more saddened. I mean, I really wanted to try him out, and there's no enemies in this area, so it's not like I can run into anybody to fight. Well, we'll have to wait until it's his turn to be released, and then that's when I will finally start pulling, which it's been so long since I pulled on a new character. I'm actually kind of excited.
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Good, boo!
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yeah,
yes,
how suspicious.
This is my duty, but...
Suspicious!
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
Boo! Because you're untrustworthy.
There's no glory in winning this debate.
Yeah,
but that makes
I'm
having
above
respect
this.
for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Boo!
I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win
I'm gonna
this
lose
debate.
on purpose. The Chrysos heirs deserve to be dissolved. I am not gonna try at all. Everything in my power will be against.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities.
So far, March has
each
been
with their
forgotten.
own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared
see, maybe
close
later on.
bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethely's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Make sure I make the right choice here. How do we send it back?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness.
Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Erechrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Erechrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Erechrysia.
Same.
Erechrysia! Erechrysia!
Yeah, Erechrysia. Hell yeah. No, I want to stand right beside the 2 of them.
Castorus?
Fainon is standing
Why are you
alone
standing
here.
over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries.
Do it!
Could you continue to converse
Yeah, be a
like
villain that
how
I
the
know you really
citizens
are,
normally do?
Aglaia. You're not fooling anybody.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
This place will become a Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Erechrysia! Yes! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Good.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase
Yay! It's stupid!
This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yay! Yay! It sucks and it's stupid!
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
We won!
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Except today, and now.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, we haven't won yet. But still, this is like winning!
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many
No,
questions
I like her
to
a
ask
ton.
me. I will answer them.
He
to the
did,
best
and
of
I
my
love
knowledge.
it. I'm like full mast right now.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
I will wait for you. This matter is of great consequence, and Mr. should hear the entire story from beginning to end. Mister, are you ready now? In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Heck yeah! I like her a lot now.
You were in the Netherrealm?
Might borderline even pull for her because
Yes.
she's stuck into freaking
I am but a
Aglaya
living
so
dead
hard, but
man
we'll see.
now. But that's not important.
We'll see. We'll see.
What truly matters
Nah, I need to say for Anaxa, but still.
I overheard
almost,
a conversation
almost.
between heroes.
Oh!
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its
Anyone that
ruling
sticks
queen.
it to her, it makes me like them a lot. I hate her.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun.
Not at all.
While its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And
nah, I'm still only going
what
for
exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yes. Shut up. You get it.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I love her design.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
I love Pelixia. She's so
No,
cute.
I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think...
At least she's, honest.
I would use it without hesitation. After all, You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Wait a minute, I'm confused, so...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Yes!
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear.
It's like a memory,
Between
Charles.
my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
I know,
That's
I
right.
friggin' love knives.
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or cows were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias.
With a smile.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Oh yeah, might as well. Oh. Might as well. Right. What does she use? HP draining. I don't know. This, I guess.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Loving it. Vibing, chilling, vibing.
Up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
I'm vibing. I'm liking it a lot. Much more.
Farewells
I
in
like
this world.
I like Cass a lot more.
I'm sorrowful.
She stuck it to Agulia. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Oh.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
How you
And
doing,
now
Sarah?
I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand
Yeah,
epic
she's
that
much
I've
better.
personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you
I know.
depart the mortal realm,
Sarah with their E6 casters.
won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Puma's on his way. He's E4.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Oh wait, I'm
Reconciling
thinking of
this
Sarah Fall, not Sarah.
doesn't come easily.
There's
for a
many
mortal.
Sarahs. I'm sorry. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a
you're
question.
missed. Hopefully you're doing great.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Aww. Oh. Nice.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Freaking wiener's out for Nias. Goat. He'd have his wiener out for us.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
Boom. Boom.
I know.
Boom.
5 big
This
booms.
is
29 sad.
quite interesting indeed.
Big booms
Is
all
this-
around.
Polixia's sister.
You don't know what you... Bruh.
Is it... me?
You're a moron.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
I'm so confused. Aw, being a burden. Aw.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Nice filter.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
True.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the Nusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
What?
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
What?
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I have already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go.
Won't be the
Do
first
not
time we
disappoint
died.
me.
Just to make it the third time
I
now,
understand.
I think.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
How you doing at the
Can
game?
someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths
millennial?
are true?
Wow.
And thereby invalidate all your theories?
Wow.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Oh yeah. This was
Lady
explaining to
Aglaia,
Castris.
Please,
I'm sorry, to Aglaia.
let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision.
True, Keb.
But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes
Whatever,
and placed
Gaia.
us in this difficult situation.
In the perfect situation.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Yes, she does. You know she does.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
That's yes. There's a lot of words are saying
Lord
yes.
Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Yeah, you changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
I hope it dies.
Thank you, Lady Aklia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Makes sense, she's the trickery person. So we're finally gonna run into Cypher. Finally! How long has it been now? Oh. Oh, learn from the book? Alright, we're gonna learn from the book.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worthless.
Oh, yes! Thank you for reminding me. Alright. So look at this horror. Right here. Right here. S2, not that bad. But this, though. This, though. This is actually a horror. Bruh. Bruh. No. No. This is an account review. This is... Whale Watch. I have nothing against whales, but God, Jesus. God. They're known for E6ing people, though. Like, literally. This isn't nothing new for them, though. No, we're not looking at anything specific. Like, they're known for going insane off the wall with their spending. Like, I cannot imagine— oh! Not E6 on this one? They do have an— I know they have an E6 Ron May, though. But sadly, we can't see it. Did they E6 Jingliu? They S5 Jingliu. Yep, they did. Yep. Yeah, they had rent to pay when Urza came out. Oh my god, yeah. So I'm not reviewing numbers, I'm reviewing, oh my god, the amount of spending. So it makes sense that they have this thing already. It's probably fake. Which, bro, like, why would you— do they have an E6 rocket? Oh my god, they do. Jesus. Jesus Christ. So many. Holy Christ on a bike, man. Anyway. Anyway, let's continue. It's right in the buke. Ready, let's see here. Oh. Aww. Hyacinth.
Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
Aww.
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
I don't know what's going on. Same. My only E6s are all 4 stars.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
I am very sure. I'll be honest, I don't care to read any of these. No, look at her making the bubbles. Oh, it's Anaxa.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
Ready. Let's see. Blah 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 blah.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble. For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
That just sounds like a bunch of yap to me.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
Okay. I had Castrus's thing. Maybe. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Ah, well, none can know all things, nor be skilled.
Nah. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Give me my rewards. Oh. Let me see. Give me my jades or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Get more jades. I wonder. Same. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Throwing them in the Anaxa pile. I should be like more than Gucci gang for when Anaxa gets here. Hopefully.
I commend.
Oops.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Finally speaking. I mean, she's been speaking still. We thrashed him.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
Maybe. Or Blade.
Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Good night, Mem. Aww. That's true. How can you tell if it's nighttime?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
I agree, Kev.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever
Heck
talked
yeah,
of your
everything's
past.
looking good. All I
None
need
of
is
us
a
knows what you
Glaya
went
to
through,
stop pretending to
apart
be a
from
good
Maggie.
guy. And it's like a perfect, it's perfect. 10
We
out of
know
10.
it must have
11 out
been
of 10.
filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
She's a moron!
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
Wait, so we're continuing the flame place? Same place? Flame place? No, it's supposed to die. There's no such thing as an era nova. Unironically, there's no such thing. Because that will never happen because the cycle always continues. Because there's nothing stopping the current people, aka the current Titans, from just being corrupt and then doing the same thing all over again. The only way to stop it and bring an era nova is if you destroy them all. Get rid of them all. Like, genuinely, that's the only way to win. This cycle will never stop.
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else.
Like, bruh, it's
Just
all
give
a
it
lie.
your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
It gets rid of one problem.
And Cass, you're the
right now they have two
kindest
problems.
Chrysosaur we know.
The Titans going
Thank you,
crazy and the Black
Lady
Tide.
Treeby. This feeling... It's hard
Throw
to
her
put
to the
into
chipper.
words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Because Amphorius has two problems. The Chrysosaurs and the Titans.
Cass.
And the Black Tide. We only need one problem. Not both.
Was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
This is pretty much the cycle in
It's a
Dark
pity
Souls.
she didn't get to
The
finish it.
Chosen One has to
But now
relight the
Trinan
fire
and
in
I are
order to
working
keep
on
the
it.
world going.
And we'll make
But
sure
every
to give
time
it
they
to
do,
you.
the fire is weaker and the world more broken.
I know nothing about Dark Souls, so I have no idea about the video. But no, genuinely, like it makes me think of Belobog. And the issue with the Fragmentium. And, you know, causing the Eternal... Like, we already have the issue of the Eternal Freeze. We don't need the Eternal Freeze and some stupid, roided-up demigod human people on top of the Eternal Freeze. Like, the Black Tide is enough of a threat that we have to deal with alone. We don't need these losers, like, causing more death because of the stupid stuff they're doing. Which isn't even helping, by the way, because have they stopped the Black Tide? No. Because they keep going crazy, and then they have to replace them. You see what I mean? It makes no sense. Like, they're literally not... It makes no sense. Because they just go crazy. The people who previously were supposed to help save the world turn into the problem. There's no fixing it. That's why it needs to go in the trash. And you only focus on the Black Tide because clearly the Chrysosaur shit ain't helping.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Who is it? Or go to Watchtopia or Belobog, that works too.
It's me.
What do you want?
I commend.
Oh, wrong button.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
What do you want?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye.
Huh? But I can still sense your soul here. Ah, sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Damn.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the Black Tide.
Oh, we're gonna take a bath together?
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long
God.
as we do not overstep our
Those
bounds again,
pixels are
we
really
will not
bad on
incur
the
divine wrath.
characters. Jesus, they're not even fully
Oh,
rendered. It
please.
looks so ugly.
The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Opie, more like
That
Goofy.
was quite a spectacle.
Damn, how you doing, Z? Damn, you sure showed me. Can they say the F-word? Maybe. Watching people squabble's fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
You look confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
People believed in ancient Egypt that the most important thing you can do is die.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return,
where's the baby?
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
But in ancient Egypt, the most important thing you can do is die.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
Yeah, respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Someone says that.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Ooh, it's red.
No!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Of course I did. Kill him in his ears. Jesus, you guys want blood. Christ on a bike.
This all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh.
Holy maiden!
Oh, I love my footsteps.
Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You...
I curse you to live in eternal...
Oh.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Out farewell.
Embrace a new life.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Return to dust.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Locha.
Why?
That guy's supposed to be Locha. Whoops.
Please.
True.
When will this ever end? trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Akuma.
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Dang.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that.
I don't know what you're
It
talking
doesn't
about.
matter how lightly the Idonians take death,
Oh,
or how readily
Akuma
they accept
puts that
it.
in a lot. I don't mind.
I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
This mortal...
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning
to the Chinese,
mist.
that's very elderly.
She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long,
right,
long
Kuma?
journey.
Very OTP.
I heard so many discussions about death along the way.
Or OPs, right?
Life finds meaning in
I don't know,
death.
I put a T in there.
The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, we're straight up watching the trailer? Dang, she's getting all the special treatment, ain't she? No, I want to watch it. It genuinely does. It's such a giant part of their stories.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
A lot of people don't look at the animated trailers. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, there's like people who genuinely don't
The
know
Reaper has blessed your
this is on
hands.
YouTube, and they're like, wow, this is the first time they animated anything! It's like, no, they've been animating stuff. Same, I want character quests too, bro.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
It deserves to. I'm glad it's in the game. It's genuinely beautiful.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
Fish.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of it?
I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
What's my present?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
For real?
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Do you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, Cypher.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's...
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Finally!
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a
Hurry up!
master thief.
I want to see her already. Come
who's
on,
left
bring out the
legendary
cat.
Tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody. Walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I've observed the beautiful felt dolls, and beige and lavender striped tapestry, and classic Idonian tripod table. And in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've let appropriate payment a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite our considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. I can't wait. I'm gonna be honest, I'm vibing with her already. She's a vibe. Oh no, I like the cat
Look,
girl.
It's right there.
Oh, this is a problem.
We must pursue her.
No, she's a vibe!
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Okay. That's the hint on the scroll. The short speed.
She's incorrigible.
Never save for tomorrow what you need today.
It's about time to do some exercise.
I chose the wrong one. Or did I?
Exactly the kind of thing she would do. This is how it... We must pursue her.
Hi, Cypher. Aww.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
I love her.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
No, I love her!
Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
No!
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll go. Let's take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No, she's a vibe! No! No! Why do I vibe with her? Why is she such a vibe right now? Why? She's a vibe! No, she's a follow-up character. Not a dot. Follow-up character. Different.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Cat girl cat.
Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Bruh.
Now, come this
No.
way.
Meow. I hear how you see that. I hear how, oh. Oh.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
No! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, let's read this. Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already, I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding, I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. How you doing, Wondering? P.S. Grey Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Bruh. Also, yes, charge your phones, people. Also, she is... No! What? Why? Why? No. No, why? Why? Like, honestly.
Never save for tomorrow.
Okay, I have to make a choice, because I can't get both. Unless Anaxa pulls go really well, but... Oh my god, that, no! I like her and she fills a hole in the thing. Bruh. I hate this place. I hate this place. No! According to the laws, I'm supposed to hate
It's about
you.
time you do some exercise.
You're a typical anime girl. And yet,
Does it really work?
she has more personality than I, in one little kitty paw than I've seen in most of the cat girls. No! I'm mad!
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Ew, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
Now you're sounding like
They won't
Helga
even
from
know
Hey
they're
Arnold.
here.
No! Hey, that stupid cat goes yet. I love your tune. She is a vibe. Like, no, I'm supposed to hate you. I'm supposed to not like you. And yet, just, she's a memester. She's just a silly little guy. I'm gonna be pulling for her. She's just a silly little guy. Look at her. I'm gonna be honest, she's the kind of person that would spam someone's chat with the B-movie script. She's an everybody support. If you need extra DPS, she's there. No, that's Anaxa. But I'm gonna be honest, Silverwolf was never a memester. She's just autistic. Which in itself is a meme, but she's not directly being a memester, she's just being unironic with her stuff. She literally, like, trolls on Reddit forums in her spare time. She would take time out of her day and try to convince people that Hitler wasn't that bad of a guy. Not because she believes in it, but because she wants to see people upset. She would go pick the most, like, controversial, like, hot take from Reddit and put it on Twitter. And then she would read the comments all day. Perfectly well. She works well with everyone. Like, literally, she works well with everybody. Especially people who do follow-up, aka Fei Zhao. If you attack it, she'll help you. So, does your DPS hit things? Does it hit things? If it hits things, it already wins. That's what I'm saying. She's not a perfect specific for anybody. She's good for everybody and anybody. Except Dot. Funny enough. But then I think she might also be helpful with Dot too. I'm not sure. I don't remember. All I remember is that if you hit it, guess what? She helps you. I'll be honest. I don't know if I'll have enough for both Hyacinth and Cypher. I don't know, because the problem is, here's the thing with Hyacinth, okay? I don't need her. I would like her. But Cypher, I like her a lot, and I need her. Oh, because oh, never mind, she's good for everybody. She's good for everybody, then. Like, bruh. Like, words cannot express the kind of nonsense this girl would do. Like, you should fear someone that would unironically troll in— she would ironically and unironically troll in Reddit forums. First of all, you're posting on Reddit, so that's already, like, signs that you're crazy. But the fact that she's willing to do something crazier is just prowl random different Reddits you don't even care about. I vibe! Like, bruh, it's a lot for me. Like, I'm mad. I'm disgusted with myself. I'm disappointed. I'm sickened, really. Because I wanna hate you. I wanna hate you so bad. Because in theory, you're everything I despise. Also, why the hell did she sound like... Why did she sound so different in her Keeping Up with Starwell? In Keeping Up with Starwell, she does not sound like the way she's supposed to be. Here, she sounds exactly like she's supposed to. Makes no sense. I like her ultimate and F follow-up. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. She is not a typical— First of all, what typical white girls are you running into that unironically go on Reddit to troll? And post why certain people aren't villains, but secretly heroes. And then just watch the world burn. She sounds a British. She's not sounding British in the video. She sounds more like trying to be way too overly posh. Wait, her in-game's way better. Like, I don't know what the hell she was doing in that video, but I'm gonna pretend she was just trolling. Like, oh my god, what else would she do? What else is the kind of person that she would do? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of, like... She would go... she would play League of Legends. She would go into comp, and unironically would tell people, chill out, it's just a game. To League of Legends people. Hold on. So, hold on, I gotta add the sound effects. Okay, so she's gonna go play League in comp and tell people that it's chill out, it's just a game. In comp to League players just to watch the world burn. Some people, they do, but she goes in there just to see the Oppenheimer she's trying to cause here. She would go onto Dota and tell people to play League. She would go into Smite and tell people to go play League. She would say Overwatch 2 isn't that bad. Oh my god, like, anyway. Sorry, I'm just like... Make me mad. Anyway.
Now that we've broken the ice,
Meow.
Let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Are you that famous? Look at you having fingers in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Whatever.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Based. And she's saying F you to
Aglia. Why you're bowing your noble head to me?
She sees through her
We
crap
lost
the way I do.
Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Yes,
this
I have.
Is Castoris' own request.
From looking
I
at
have
videos.
never seen her so determined.
And also from the videos
She
too, no?
Brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Yeah, we looked at videos about it.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past
That's not
behind.
an old face, that's a surprise face.
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do.
Heck yeah, I love
Tell you
Cypher.
what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
So far she's the only character I
and we
really
make a
like.
bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
From what I
How does that
understand,
sound?
she does
You
do
sound
follow-ups
like you have
often,
all
but
the
we gotta see.
confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact.
Oh yeah,
with
I
those
do.
conditions.
I forgot.
I hope you're
I'm sorry,
prepared
Cypher
to
has
lose
dazzled
it
me
all.
with her memery and
In
her
conclusion,
ways. I like Anaxa,
I
but
wanna
not as much
win.
as I love Cypher.
So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you
Duality
want.
of Ophelia, indeed.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Only currency I use isn't the same one as an Emporius.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the
Fits
Death
it
Titan,
very well,
his
the
soul
voice.
will...
Hey, Ishmael, I'm upset and mad right now. I'm shooketh. I'm literally shooketh right now.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Oh, she's an amazing voice actor.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about
And she
needing
disrespects
to find
Castris
Thanatos,
so much,
about
I
getting rid of
stan.
your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
She is everything I love.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Like, bruh.
What are you trying to say?
She sasses Castris. She sees through Aglaya's nonsense. She trolls on the forums, unironically. And ironically, just bruh. Who would have thought the only character in 3.x Ovi would like is the furry? I like Anaxa. I love Cypher. Like, she's the only one with personality. And I stand. I stand really hard.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault.
Bruh.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Nah, she's different from
I'm
Sparkle.
supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Ugly has already paid for
Her
me.
payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Nah, they're different.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Yeah, no. Nah. Sparkle is good at Sparkle. Sparkle, she's not a memester the way Cypher is. Like, listen to that laugh. She has a gremlin laugh.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castris's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Nah. Remember, Cypher's not a trickster. She's a memester. that's the big difference between Sparkle and Cypher. They both might like to play tricks, but Cypher be trolling on the forums. Sparkle don't. And that's why I like Cypher way more. I'll show you who's the bosses are covered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
I can't. Did she just mock me? Did you just mock at me? One more time. I need to hear that again.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
She mocks me. She mocks me. Gremlin laughs and insults me. Bruh! Okay. Ooh-wee, alright. Are you trying to have me E6 you over time? Because that's what E6ing over time sounds like, because that personality. Holy Christ. Like, bruh. You know what? It's like, I'm just gonna make it rain passes on her at this point. Like, Hyacine, I don't even know her. Cypher, bruh. Bruh. That's right, it's better. Also, bruh, I don't know what your name was before, but that is a great name change. Also, did you pull for Casterus? Casterus sweaty feet? Did you pull for Casterus sweaty feet? Did ya? I don't think you did. You probably pulled for the gay fox. Especially with the name like Casterus' sweaty feet. Bro, Hyacine's Memo Spray attack goes so hard. You know it goes harder? Cypher's insult about your mama. And she didn't need an E6 for that. E6 yo mama. Literally, I can't. Oh my god. I gotta collect myself right now. I'm like broken right now. I'm literally gutted. I'm gutted. I'm shooketh. I can't. Oh. Well, this was an unexpected surprise. Okay. Continue.
Here! Catch. Be careful with that!
Are you proposing to me?
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
She was not gonna propose.
So,
You're not
why are
beating
you
the
changing
wannabe girlfriend
meeting
allegations,
place?
are you, girl?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Based.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
Bruh.
It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh my god. She gave the wear a red shirt tomorrow fucking note. Oh god. What? Oh god. I love these letters. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take care of it.
Remember, skip the bads and come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, the Kitty Phantom Thief. Bruh, just... we did read them all. Stop! Stop! What would... Why are you doing this to me? Go back to the... Oh, do I have to get that stupid ring? Which, by the way, like, come on. At this point, if you're still somehow convinced that she's not trying way too hard to become our girlfriend, that better not be for us. If that's for me, I'm gonna be very mad. I'll actually be mad. I'll be mad, because I called that from like a mile away, and now it's being a little too much. And I am not happy with it. Because we all know we already have a wife. And I don't like this inclusion of wannabe new wife. How do I get back to the rooms? Say it. Kuma. I don't know how to get back to the room, I'll be honest. Up. Oh, thank you. Oh, Castress didn't groom us. She just wants to become it. She's just doing the things. Oh, God. It even has a gay-ass little engraving in it. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom and you will find me. Okay, you know what I feel right now? Like, hold on. Let me just show you real quick how I feel right now. Because this is, like, perfectly encapsulates. Alright. Hold on. Alright, I found it. So let's bring it up, shall we? Alright. This is how I feel right now.
It's record for long.
That's no bueno.
This right here is how I feel. I'm one of them smiling. Like, seriously, really? A girlfriend ring? Really? Like, bruh. Just... When... I'm literally Lois.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah, no. Again, now we went from the story is trying too hard, now Castress is trying too hard. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm the ticket salesman mocking everyone for coming to see the movie. Fair. Genuinely fair. Just, you embrace this finger! You see it? You see this finger right here? Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Bet you do. Put that. Literally that one meme. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. it? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, you don't understand. This is important! Alright, found it. Found it, found it, found it. Alright. I found it. Where is it? Alright. Alright. Embrace this long finger. Right here. This is how I feel about Castress and her feckin' ring. Embrace this long finger. I didn't consent. I didn't consent in the slightest. Take that, Castress, Princess Homebody. Like, I can't stand it. This is stupid. Genuinely. Why a ring? Why couldn't it be a necklace? Or I think a locket would have been better. And prettier. But nah. You had to choose a ring. Of course it's a ring. Of course you had.
Bright and sunny.
Anyway.
Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
You're surprised. I'll go give a heads up to
No
Aglaya.
need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
You lying.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castress. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What's with... I can't touch you. What's with this cadence? Like, I imagine her just voguing randomly in the middle of her talking about... Why are you randomly voguing in the booth? Stop it.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
See, she's a memester!
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Like, bruh.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether
I don't
Realm.
middle finger often.
However,
Not enough
I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
We already paid you.
Hey, that was a different purchase. Look, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
Lay it on her. Lay it on her, Cypher! Tell her what you gotta do!
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
And she told Castress to YOLO. I love it. I love it.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god, she's so fun! Oh my god!
All done. Bye.
What the hell? What the heck was that? Oh,
Are
my
you
God.
feeling all right?
What?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
I love her so much.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
For real. Like, Cypher has more personality. She has way too much personality that Like, Castrus's fingernail doesn't have an ounce of the personality. Her whole body doesn't have the ounce of personality that Cypher's does. Like, holy Christ. I am shooketh. And
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Oh. Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Oh, is that how you get around it, story-wise?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
They returned from whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Mem takes advantage of her height
Even
to
though
get the toddler
Thanatos
price
has
and
been
his
missing
soul
for
rest
1,000
true.
years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Especially in this economy?
Perhaps that special
We're the
attraction could
morons.
summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
She pulled a
I
manga
guess that's the
mid-sentence.
only way.
Started reading.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as
Like,
soon as
imagine
we
paying
take
full
our
price
first steps.
for something when you could get it for lower
That
price
won't
or
be
even
the first
free.
time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Shut up, boy, just go forward. It's a lot of words for walking, or let's go, or onward and upward, or we ride.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Oh, this is the actual River of Souls. Hey, what's up? I'll try it myself. I'm gonna dip in it. Am I just dibbling my footsies in some souls? Invincible ankle? Did I dip my toesies in the River of Souls? Achilles tendon? Wow! You were playing the Gunnar game. Hey. Hey. Oh, and also my phone died. Hey. Hey. I forgot. I swear to God, I thought I was. I blame Cypher. Cypher made me distracted. And her shockingly amusingness. Soul water is really good for exfoliating the skin. It is very important in the skincare routine. Hopefully it was fun. But yeah, if anyone needs to go, oh yeah, hold on, let me introduce myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Ophelia Sky. My phone is dead. That's why I'm not moving right now. I do whatever I want, and right now we are doing the main story of Star Rail in the latest patch update. So if you have not finished the story yet, or don't care, or you know, if you want to be spoiled, go now. I definitely understand. Or if you don't play, don't care, or finish the story, then hey, you're gonna have a good time here. Like I'm gushing over the cat character, whom I genuinely thought I would hate. Quite the opposite happened. Normally I hate cat girls. They're all so annoying and the same. No.
The tour is over.
Not.
And it's time for some.
No. It's different. It's different.
Go back whence you came.
I'm glad you understand. You understand completely. But anyway, but if you have to go, I understand. You know, take care of yourself afterwards. I got this.
What
Have
a
a good
beautiful
one.
butterfly. Is it talking to us?
Thank you for the raid again. Super appreciate it.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
I know.
By turning the
Charging it
lingering
out.
obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Make sure there's no butcher flies.
Do you want to buy any fish?
3 fish, please.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
Oh, that's genuinely scary.
Titan rejects
Jesus,
you.
that sound.
Me.
I don't like the sound of that wheezing. I really don't.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
I do not like the sound that the guy made.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Perhaps they're the same situation as me.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
You dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Oh my god. She's such a dick. I love you. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop. Why? You're trying way too hard. It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Oh, stop being precious, ma'am.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back.
Best.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful,
She's so not serious.
that's
I love
for
it.
you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Stop it. Take my money.
She disappeared
Take
just
my
like
money.
that?
Take my passes. I don't even know.
Lady
Just take
Cypher
them all.
has always been
way too heavy in my
free
pocket anyway.
spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
And
if Lord Mighty
smiles.
is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
Yeah, you
Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before.
Oh, so you don't do anything.
Hey, over here!
She does look like... No, she looks like a 5-star with 4-star animations, but quite frankly, I am being crude. Her personality is 6-star.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Ah, it's one of these 3D maps. I hate the 3D maps. They always confuse me and give me hell. Ah, dick. Ooh, Blizzle. Barely 5-star worthy in my eyes. Oh, I probably should. Okay. No, it's comparing her to I'm not comparing her to Casters. I'm comparing her to everyone but Casters. Casters should never be used as a benchmark for anything. That's just setting her up for failure. Like comparing her to like Fugue or Fei Zhao or even Aglaya, who I hate, but you know. That, you know, I can't be beat. Nah, her animations are cool. Tail makes it really great. I do not know what you're on about. Oh. Losing my brain. Tail makes up for it. So it's, hold on, let me see how many numbers. 7. Alright. So 1, 3, 6. Okay, there. Oh, god dang it. Tail looks cool. And she's very precious. How do I do this? One, two, three. Oh, it doesn't come down. Okay. Oh. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, the 1. Man, this is hard! And I want to do this because I feel like this map is very annoying to traverse.
I do like surprises.
Based. Well, now I gotta look up stuff for frickin' what's her face now. That's fine. Wait, is her stuff even, like, on the thing? Oh. I know I could easily look it up, but... Nah.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, it helps narrow down where we're supposed to go, which I... Oh, it's a little hummingbird thing?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay.
I do like surprises.
Alright. Ooh, can I use the hand to punch things? Oh, I sure can. No, I can't punch the things in the room. Dude. No, I want to punch them. Ah. Yeah. Oh, can we move this? Oh, I guess we can't. So I can't punch things in. Let's see. Kinda. No, I cannot. Alright, and where's the other coin? Where's the other coin? There's 3 coins. Where's the coin? It's really low. Oh, do I break this? Based. Do I have to like change time to active? Ah, I think I might need to find the last coin. She's gay. Oh wait, wait. Heck yeah. Let's see if there's anything else for me to punch. Alright. Oh. Alright. I love the music. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
all. Perseverance pays off, doesn't it?
Okay. Where'd it go? Genuinely, where'd it go? Somewhere here. Not it so fast. Oh.
I do like surprises.
And I'm assuming... Okay. Alright, so we'll put the rune back. Oh crap, I just realized what time it is. Holy crap. Alright, so it's back here. Back. Let me just see what's in this room. Oh. I'm too busy exploring. Aha! Yes, I'm spiteful to that treasure chest specifically. Oh, there's people. Alright. Too easy.
Composing melodies.
Too easy, bruh. All right. So I just wanted to solve that one. Bro, I just mowed the lawn at 8. Hey, nighttime lawn care. Weird, but you know what? You're being productive and you're getting stuff done. And yeah, I stand. Now, thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Please follow all the socials if you're not already. Now, normally I would stream on Fridays. However, tomorrow is Iki's birthday, so I will be taking off tomorrow. But I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST. Obviously, for more Starro, we're gonna continue. Cypher has blown me away. I did not anticipate to be that dazzled. I was like literally starstruck. Like I went in fully expecting to be a hater. Like I was super duper ready to be a hater. Like here I am, like literally I had my spit ready. And then I had to swallow. Literally, I swallowed more than just spit. Pride. And that's a tough pill to swallow. And then we're regurgitated back up was joy. I felt joy. You know how long it's been since I had a character made me feel joy? Like, I like Anaxa fine enough. But he brought me joy only when he spited Aglia. Cypher oozed charisma. And I stand. Which makes sense if you're playing a thief. Definitely first time for real. Like like, I'm gonna be honest. When is Castress has never elicited this kind of reaction, except for boobs. That's it. Or her animations, which are indeed sick. No one will ever take that away from her, but just, you know, with Castress, it feels manufactured. Cypher, it's organic, and there's, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful. So, we are going to raid into Matt, who's currently playing some Minecraft. So yeah, let me just get this going. So, alright, I'll see you guys next week. Have a wonderful weekend. Be sure to wish Yuki a happy birthday tomorrow. That's when his birthday is. Raid messages. Shift change! Heck yeah. Alright, so I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful night. And until then, bye-bye.